Hello, everybody. So I think I figured this out. Should be just fine now. I also changed the controls around a little bit to be a lot closer aligned with the MGS2 controls on a PS2 controller. Ooh, I ran into that one. So all I did was I switched the, I set controller port 2 to use the same controller. Whoops. So now my X button on my DualShock 4 is the A button, or the X button on a GameCube controller. What? Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, that's right. You gotta change controller ports. Ah! Why is this not working now? This is so annoying. What did I set for the aim button? That's it. This is going to be a struggle. I'm playing with a keyboard here. What? Stop! Get up! Jesus, why isn't this working? I'm using 2 different controller ports. Alright, this is getting annoying. It's really getting annoying. Alright. Now he's not getting up at all. It's because I have to keep configuring it every fucking time. The buttons changed since last night, which is really strange. You would think it wouldn't do that, but it does. Alright, that should be good. Get up! There we go. Now he's not getting up. We'll just set them all to the same fucking controller then. Alright. What the f- What the f- Oh, now I have no control over, like, my directions. Except to move. But if I'm aiming, it doesn't do anything. I guess I'll just have to get next to him and then beat him up. I just want to make it through this fucking boss fight. Choking doesn't even work. Useless woman. Sure. Do it. Save me a lot of problems later on. I can't understand why I can't move my control. Like, look at this. I'm gonna have to just punch this guy to death. Can't wait till this is over so I can save it and then go back to regular playing. I set all the controllers to the same, to all the ports to the same controller with the same buttons, so I don't get why it's not working. Hurry up. Great. I can't even turn my camera. The only reason I'm using this is because I can barely aim. And he's slow to react, which is strange. Shoot his foot. Yeah, just stand there and let me beat you up. There we go. Fuck. I deserve a fucking medal for that.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Don't care. Hurry up. Don't care. I just want to save it so I can get back to playing normally. Because, like... Oh, now I can, but why couldn't I before? Oh, fuck this game. Okay. Should fucking put a bullet in her head for putting me through this trouble.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Interesting. Thrilling stuff.
Snake, your soliton radar.
Interesting, it defaults to don't save.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with...
So that's not what you're doing. Okay. Oh shit, the first time through there's not really much you can do. Even putting them to sleep doesn't really work. Because they just wake up. Right in the ass. No M9 rounds, huh? It's a little strange. Huh. For some reason, I thought they woke up a lot faster than that, but maybe not.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Whatever, just hurry up and get killed, please.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
She does a bunch of flips and jumps. You can just... Pretty sure you can actually just go around the edges. But even if you can't, you can just crawl over it all.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Well, it's not like something you did.
Meryl.
Strange that a sniper would be using a laser. But especially if it's not infrared. Yeah, just stand there. Ooh. A 308 round. Ooh, she's gonna die. You know, a 308 would have ripped her arm probably off. Or at least put a giant hole in her arm. It's a 30 caliber bullet.
Snake, leave me and run.
Okay.
Meryl.
Alright, I hate this corny shit. This is not why I play this game. That's why. I don't think it's why anybody plays this. Alright, let's see. Are the mines still active? Oh my god, they are. Okay, we gotta get rid of those first so I can run out. Bye, Meryl. She just gets killed. Wow. I'll fuck it. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. That's what you get. They come back. Don't worry. You can't actually kill them off. Normally I don't have to do that. Usually I can get by them no problem. Alright, we need to get down to basement 2, the armory in the first building. But I think we can access another door in here, right? Yeah, one in the back. Although I don't know if we have access to it just yet, since we don't have the sniper rifle. I hate calling it a sniper rifle. It's just a rifle with a scope on it. That's really all it is. Whoops. Wrong button. There's two ways we could do this. We can go back across the field again where we fought the tank. Or we can try and use a cardboard box and get over there by way of transportation. If you get caught, by the way, and if you don't know, they seal off the exits and you can't leave the area, and they shoot the tanks or something. Nuclear waste starts seeping out or something. I don't know. It's just the area fills with poison gas and you're fucked. So, but thankfully it's only that part. Oh, great. We got guards and cameras. I don't think I have no M9 rounds, so I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Shit. I'm full up. What's that? Bang. Cool, the tank is like left there, because in the original game the tank would be gone. Hurry up. I think there's still mines around. Oh no. Cool. As you can see, I'm really not too concerned about the, like getting no kills and stuff. You know, there's actually a level 4 door upstairs that we can get to. That's gonna have something in it. What's in here? Ooh, chaff grenades. That's useful. Oh wait, I've been up here before. What the hell? What am I doing? I've been up here too. Nothing here.
Freeze.
Why are you late with your status report?
Freeze.
Makes my job a lot easier. Ugh, fuck this stupid part. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit easier than in the original. The original, it's like diagonals don't work too well, so you're trying to like avoid hitting the barrels, and I almost always hit them. Cause the alarm to go off. Alright, let's pick up some more ammo. Those are grenades. We should be good there. Good there. I think we're good on FAMAS ammo, right? No, I guess not. Wait, can't you shoot the sensors out? Oh, maybe not. Well, it doesn't matter. We got full. So 211 bullets. How many magazines is that? Good on that. Oh, we should be able to access those doors in the back too now. Ah, finally some M9 rounds. There's like almost no M9 rounds around. There's no M9 rounds around. Damn it. Thanks for playing. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. That's great. What a waste. Nothing at all? That was the point of this door then. It's a level 4. And this is a level 6, so I can't do anything about that until the end. Whatever. Let's refill my ammo up. And get out of here. It's a grenade. No, they don't even patch up the floor. I love that. Ah, more M9 rounds. Soakum pistol rounds. Nope, I'm full up. You're full, brother. Okay. Oh, he's still dead. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You think they would have sent somebody to look for him by this point? Oh, these guys are back. That's great. Wait a minute. Where's the PSG-1T? There wasn't one of those around. Whose footprints are these? Yeah, I know. I might as well just kill him. There we go. He's able to trace my bullets. Or walk my bullets, I should say. Walk them over. It still makes no sense that I can't just use my trank gun. No. Go away. Why would this... I guess maybe it would. I don't know. Shit, the other guy's coming. Should have killed the motherfucker. My God. I'm just gonna wait and kill these guys so I can fucking have a easier time to get through here. Never mind, I didn't have to. That room is so hard to try and get around and just kill these guys. Alright, I think the PSG-1T is actually down here. There it is. No, never mind. Doesn't interrupt them. Wait, where'd he go? Nice. Should if there were achievements, there should be an achievement for doing that. Him and his stupid ass Death Stranding games. Ruining his own legacy. You get one? Nothing? Okay. You get one? Probably not much in the way of trank ammo for this rifle. Yeah. I didn't think so. And I'm full on Pentasmin, huh? Whatever. I think the mines are gone now. Yeah. Wait, how do you zoom? Oh. I gotcha. Ooh. Damn it. Come on, bitch. She's getting bad. Come on. Ugh! It wears out right at the wrong time. Where are my smokes? That'll help a little bit. Ooh, right in the tits. Duck tits. Woo. Huh. Fuck. She got me. Fuck, she got me again. Looks like that guy gotta get up. I gotta get one more shot on her. Oh no! Oh, that was a headshot. That should have killed her. Ah, here we go. Take another pentasm. Whip out the trank rifle again. I got her. Should be a camera around here somewhere. Oh, maybe that's later. Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? That didn't even take that long. Then again, I didn't kill her, so... I don't need that. Woo! What a strange... What? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the this is technically, I think, outside, isn't it? That's why you can hear the air. This is leading from one building to another. So this is the communications tower. That's why they have this catwalk here. In MGS4, you get a better look at what they look like and they're outside. What? Yeah, right. Like, they'd be able to sneak up on him. I think they'd just shake him off and then just smack him in the head. Like, they could have just had her walk up like in the original. Instead, they had to have him do some like taekwondo shit. He's got his leg. He raises his leg quick enough over the barrel. Like, come on. They're just fuck it. Just send it away. We don't even want it anymore. Who cares?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women?
No, that's not true at all.
Do you want to die now, or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
That's right.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
I'm sorry.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Not this time.
Are my special prey. Got it?
You think if she was so smart, she would know that she's going to die.
Can you? I won't forget it
That must fucking hurt.
until I kill you.
I don't understand if she's such a great sniper. She's using such an outdated, antiquated rifle from the 70s. The PSG-1 is, I believe, a 1971 made rifle. And it was made for police forces. It wasn't even made for military. It's like a very random... What's the badge say on the body armor? Outer Heaven? I like how he hits him and then he's like, "What's that? What's this all about?" And then he drops. It's dumb. I get it. He's invincible.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
To fuck him before you kill him. What?
You hear me, Solid Snake?
No! I can't. Now, get me up!
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life.
Who's talking?
Because of you!
Who's that?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight. Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big Boss.
Get into our demands yet?
I killed him in Zanzibar.
They won't give in.
Or Outer Heaven.
Every one of them.
Forget which one
Is
it
that
was.
your opinion as a Kern?
They
I've beat Metal Gear 1 on MSX, on NES, and on the second game, and although I'd never completed Snake's Revenge, I've gotten far in it. I got to the ship, but that game is so long, and it's so freaking obnoxious. It's a tough game.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
I think the NES version is in the Master Collection, right? I can't remember.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway,
I think Liquid's the older brother.
you and
I mean, they're
are both the
twins,
last
but...
surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what?
He just walks around with his
Those
no shirt on.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands.
Why is Raven the one that's
Just one in 10 hours
responsible for that handling? He doesn't seem very good at talking. Says the man with a nub.
Things funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So she's on drugs?
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot.
I mean, if she has a pentazemin addiction, that's pretty bad. Because pentazemin's a benzo, I
It
believe.
was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Why is he walking around with no shirt on? That's what I want to know. In the first game, it doesn't matter. You can't really tell because his jacket's always cinched up. But in this, they're just like, fuck it. Just have it open all the time. So cool.
Meryl.
She's not my woman. I'm gay. I love Master Miller. What'd she not realize that he was there? Give me a kiss. Dirty old man. She was down to fuck. You know, she blew you a couple times while you were on the bed.
She doesn't think about anything.
We all watched from the other room.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
That's interesting. Who cares? Just hurry this up. Just hurry up what you're gonna do.
How are you feeling?
I'm Batman.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
You weren't.
Glad to hear that.
I was sleeping with you.
Some bed, all right.
And Raven was too.
I'm about to show you.
That's right, Snake. I was there with you too.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
They're right there. The key to get out of this thing is right there. But you can't get out, of course.
Washington was taking quite a chance.
But your stuff is right
Someone must have
there.
faith in you.
Right there, if you need it. But you can't get to it. Don't think about it, but it's right there. Right there, right next to us.
With a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why would they stash his stuff in the room with us? Like, you'd think they would, like, I know it's a game, but, like, you'd think it'd be like it's in somewhere in the armory or something. Kind of make it interesting where you have no weapons and you have to make
What if I did?
past some guards.
Is that the only disc? There's no other data.
What do you mean?
There's no copy. If not, that's fine.
I made copies on my laptop. I made copies on my laptop
Is Meryl okay?
before I fought Mantis.
She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim.
Well,
But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way.
no, that's okay. Just let her die.
Having one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick.
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I think these brainiacs would have figured it out by now.
Problem then.
Then again, they're not the smartest.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
I give up.
The girl.
Wow, that was easy. Bring her in. I forget what the button presses are.
Press the resist button repeatedly to
Ah, the resist button. Okay.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I forget what the...
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah. So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
There we go.
I'm going to run a high voltage.
Don't worry. If something happens, we have a save state, so...
Just for a short time, it won't kill you.
He foresaw auto-firing, but he
You know
can't
when it was
see.
French who first thought of using
Okay, buddy. Let's just hurry this up. I don't care. I'm not here for, Wow, they cut you off pretty fast.
Shall we go again?
Sure, why not? It smells like toasted rolls. I think that's the last one. There we go. I think you always have to go through a second
You're a strong
round.
man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man.
2 fighter jets with a chopper? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it does say Outer Heaven. Remember, Snake, your stuff is right here. Smells like hot dogs. Ugh.
Looks like I got a roommate.
He doesn't even seem phased. Just a rotting corpse. Hey, it's the guy that we saw die earlier.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Why would there be maggots on his shirt and his pants? They just come out and dump maggots on him? Like, we gotta make him look like he's been dead for a while. Spray him with this stinky spray.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
They should have made him look half skeletonized or something.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along.
The last 3 times, or the last 2 times officially, it was. So why else would it be different now?
You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons.
Oh, you know what, though? If you only played the NES version, there is no Metal Gear. It's a giant,
As far as I know, as of
it's a giant computer monitor, I believe.
briefed about the
If I remember. It was some giant screen.
Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
Which is pretty crazy to think you don't even fight a Metal Gear robot. And there's also another character. I think a scientist, right? It's been a few years since I played the NES version.
I get it.
But yeah, there was a
Deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's where
that's a hard game to play on real hardware. The NES version, there's so much bullshit in that stupid game you have to deal with. I couldn't imagine dealing with it without save states. It
Please, Snake, just stop them.
At least with save states, you could save it every like 5 or 10 minutes, and that way if you get a cheap death or something, you can jump back and...
New type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
Also, they require you to do some weird tricks, like
So serious.
the disappearing floors.
Let them have Big Boss's remake.
Like, you have to access your codec screen real quick before it takes over the floor, or else you can't get past the point.
a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drain.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
That's a weird way to do that.
Died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted.
I doubt it.
It's interesting, a
Just
few
another
hours.
machine
That's
being
about right.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What? Meryl, right?
yeah,
Oh, brother.
thanks.
Isn't he supposed to be professional?
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, shit.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Maybe Deep Throat knows. What about that guy?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
What?
I'll be there right away.
So he knew there was a torture device in this building? Seems like a weird thing to have in a place like this.
What are you playing around with?
I'm gonna hide under the bed, so when you guys are ready, I'm hiding. You won't find me.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
That was fast.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
I already know. I think they might do 4 rounds this time around.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Oh, never mind. Thought there were 4 rounds.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, you mean until another 5 minutes passes and you decide to do it again?
Sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
That's great. I wonder how many times he's going to let me torture him. Remember, Snake, your stuff is right here.
Hey. You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake.
Don't mind massage. Oh, I didn't even realize that this is the part where Naomi talks about herself. So she was born in Rhodesia. She was raised by Frank Yeager. Rhodesia, if you don't know, is now... Yo, fuck you. You want to fight, bud? Rhodesia is Zimbabwe now. It became Zimbabwe after the white government was overthrown. Nobody sees this?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
He's got some pretty strong forearms if he can lift the guy up through bars.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Because of him.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry.
He brought me ketchup and rations. Oof.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief.
It's a hanker-neckerchief.
For the wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
So stupid.
Idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well,
And tried killing me, you idiot.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
You're gonna have to knock out the guard.
then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
What?
You have to.
I'll
Use a weapon. You have stealth.
Back.
Oh, jeez.
Take his gun.
See you later.
You know, it was probably... Wait, were his glasses floating in the air?
That's better.
There we go.
What the hell?
Have fun rotting in there, asshole. Oh, now we can go down to that basement and go through that level 6 door. I want to see what's in there. Where's that other one? Why is the... I better let Master know that I got out. He might be worried.
In war, a split second.
Okay. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that's what it is, a camera? And Stinger missiles. I don't have a Stinger launcher, though. Okay, I guess... I'll know where to get more rockets if I need them. There should be a Stinger in here. It seems strange to not give it to you now. They just leave Arms Tech President Baker's body just sitting there rotting. Alright, I should be good on ammo. Yeah. We gotta get to B1 on in the next building. I need to get rid of these guys. There we go. Should be one more. Excellent. Oh, gonna make the same mistake as before. Medicine. Oh, right. Cold medicine. Better let Master Miller know.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Okay.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your
Oh, right.
Throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
It's almost like they knew I was gonna be doing this.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Come on. No link or anything. Oh, here it is. It says Monday. Why'd they say today? I wouldn't think it would be today, but today, because today's Sunday, but it's weird. I mean, I don't care really either way. There's one. Oh, that's right. If you wear the handkerchief, they come running for you. Or they at least won't hurt you. Sorry, I killed one of your friends earlier. Two of your friends, actually. Oh, that puppy, always falling asleep. Love that. I just like watching them do that. There's definitely a camera somewhere around here.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake. Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became
Japanese? During Hoover? In the FBI? I find that hard to believe.
sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake. Good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, I had to call work. That's why I had to take my headphones out. I'm on call, so like any problems and stuff I have to take care of. And there was one, but it seemed like they had fixed it. Ah, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. It changes the discs automatically. Wow. I didn't know that. There's a camera, I think, right above me. Nope, never mind. It's lasers. Uh-oh. It's a long fall. Jeez. Actually, can you jump over the side? No, I guess not. Be kind of cool if you could be fast enough to like stand from the top and just take them all out as they show up. Oh, that's right. You can miss the rope, actually. This is one of the best scenes in the original game. And I believe the original trailers, too. It plays like a pretty big... It's got a pretty big... They show the satellite dish coming down in the trailers. It's awesome. Uh-oh. Come on! Yeah, who needs to jump out of the way? Who just needs to dive out of the way? You just do a backflip and whip a grenade at it. Oh my god. I bet there's a compilation somewhere on YouTube where it shows all the ridiculously stupid, corny scenes.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. Liquid, you're not going any farther. Die! It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got. What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? If I stay here, I'm finished.
Actually, it's probably not smart, huh? See if Master Miller has something. What? Deep throat? Jeez, can't get an answer from anybody.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I could use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof. There are Stinger missiles.
Alright, how do I get the rope, though?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Remote control missiles, huh? Where is he? There he is. Coming for you, buddy. Damn it. I'm kidding, I know. I have the rope already. Where is it? What would those be? Like 30 cal? 50 cal?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you
He could just sit there and just shoot at me the entire time. It's almost like he was listening to me there. Slow and sure. Slow and steady wins the race. Wow, I didn't know your grip level played into it. Oh my... Okay. That makes sense. He could just sit there and just shoot at me too. We're still kind of high up in the air.
Great job. You made it down. No problem. Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Okay. Master Miller have anything to say? Wouldn't it be cool if he... They should have had him, like, reply, and he's like... You can hear behind the helicopter in the background, and he's like, What's that sound, Master? He's like, nothing. Don't worry about it. These guys out. Got some more geniuses. Pussy. Hmm.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
It's been like that for a long time.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Why?
Movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Who's Meryl?
Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever
You know how to
loved someone?
pick up women? No.
That's what you came to ask.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom?
Alrighty. Let's cut the shit. Let's be serious, okay? I love the first person view. In the original, you have to keep tossing chaff grenades every... Jeez, how many floors is it? You know, it might even be faster. I think 4 is the max. Yep. Can I send a... Oh, because the chaff grenade. I wonder if I can shoot this after it's done. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't help. wait, what am I doing? I'm wasting ammo. Dipstick. Wait, where's the ladder? Did I pass it? There it is.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed!
He's dead.
Take you to hell to meet him!
He flies right into the building thinking it's gonna destroy. That'd be kind of funny. I can't remember if the chaff grenades affects. Probably not. Does affect me though. Yes. Thanks. Where is he? And your mush. You took out 2 fighter jets? I find that hard to believe. I win. Yay!
Eat this!
Oh, this part's the best. Ooh. Yeah, that would be annoying to me too.
Come on, fly!
Bye. See you in hell. Liquid. He does a cartwheel somersault off the edge and he flies down. And then the explosion of the helicopter cushions his fall. So it kind of like I would expect that.
Snake, the elevator's working.
That's great. Thank you. I asked you to take out that guard and you wouldn't. But that's great. Elevator's working. Fucking ass. Is it down already? Oh, I took it out the first time. That's right. Oh, my ear is itchy. God, don't you hate that when you're wearing headphones? Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have the body armor by now? Oh, no, you get it later, I think.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back
Not
to the lab.
that I learned.
Yeah?
The 4 suits
Dad.
were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes...
That's assuming the men are that small. Most of them are American. They're not. They're soldiers. They're going to be a lot bigger than that. They're going to be like 200 pounds or more. Think he would have pilfered the stealth off of their bodies, the little device. I think it's right around the corner. Yeah, it is. Na 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 na, I shot your camera. Why do I hear another one? Uh-oh, pentazemin. That's not a good sign. That usually means we're gonna have to use that sniper rifle again. See, in MGS4, you come across this, you come into this field again, but it's a lot larger because there's no fences around. So you get to see the other side of the towers. I think a 308 can still go through a tree. Pretty sure.
Snake, are you okay?
I know a 30 caliber, a 30-06 can.
No, there were only 5.
So, this is
I know 308's not quite as powerful as 30-06, but still.
in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf. Sniper Wolf.
Who else would it be?
It's her. It's
She's the only one apparently that uses those stupid rifles.
Sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Ho, ho, ho.
I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
That's not what you said before. You said assassins.
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf,
snake! No! Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, well, we'll see about that, bitch. You can say hi to Liquid, who I sent to hell, too. That might be okay. Nope. There she is. Oh, shit. Bitch. Nice headshot. Stick's a little too sensitive. Damn, she's getting very rusty. That's 7 shots. I think I only need 2 more. Nope, 1 more. I win. I went easy on her this time. She's getting desperate. You'd think she would be using like a Dragonov or something. She's Serbian, right? I think. Or no, maybe she is German. I don't know. Come on. That didn't happen. She's like, what the fuck? What am I dealing with? I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. You guys can enjoy this cutscene. It's kind of a long one, I believe. I'll still be able to hear it, though. Alright, I was wrong. I thought the game was, I didn't realize... She disappears again. Alright, now it's a super long cutscene, I think.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am
Okay.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
That's right. You became the very thing you hated.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
They the dogs just rip them apart for killing her.
War. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand.
In the original, the dogs don't show up, or the wolves don't show up until I think after she's dead.
I love
Doesn't make sense that they would show up like while it's happening and just be okay with it.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
He still has a bum ankle, huh?
She is part of me.
Oh, yeah, okay. You can see the laser on it. Seems strange to put a laser on a sniper rifle so people know where you are. You know, but that's why she's dead, so.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
Here we go. Here to ruin the moment, everybody.
But I couldn't save her.
Well, you couldn't even take out a guard with stealth technology when I asked you to. That was a controlled environment. All you had to do was take his rifle and knock him out. Or shoot him from behind.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a
Necker handkerchief.
Why?
Where'd I get that line? Necker handkerchief. Can't remember what it is. PN03. Anybody ever play that? That was one of the three that was one of the three titles that Capcom made a deal with Nintendo to release exclusively on GameCube. It was PN03, Resident Evil 4, and I think of Red 13, right? Was it Red 13? Let me see.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec.
Sexy
I'll be behind
Poker?
you all the
No, it
way.
wasn't Sexy Poker. That's a Wii game. It was Red 13.
You can leave anytime. Get ahead.
At least they got RE4 out of it, but imagine if it wasn't RE4 and it was some other fucking reject title that nobody remembers. That'd be a pretty bad deal. And then RE4 ended up going to the PS2 like a year later anyways. Actually, no, it wasn't even a year. I think it was only maybe 8 months. It felt like a year to me, though. I remember, because I bought a GameCube exclusively for RE4.
What am I fighting for?
It's weird. I've had like so many GameCubes over the years. I don't have one at the moment, but I had
If we make it through this,
I got a GameCube in I think '02 for Christmas. I believe it was Christmas 2002 or 2003.
I'll be searching too.
And I sold it, I believe, later for something, or I traded it in. And then RE4 was coming out, and I had a PS2. I had got a slimline PS2 for Christmas in 2004. I remember it was 2004 because a Snake Eater was out at the time, and I was playing that on there. And that was my first PS2, was the slim model. And RE4 was coming out. I played the demo at GameStop and was blown away. Just absolutely floored by how good it was. And so I decided to pre-order it for the PS2 because they said, oh, it's coming out on GameCube first in January of 05, I believe it was. But it will be coming out later in the year on PS2. So I said, well, I'll just pre-order on PS2. At the time, nobody knew the PS2 version would be improved. It'd have extras and all that kind of stuff. So I got it, and I got sick of waiting, and I played it on my cousin's GameCube, and loved it. So I had to get my own GameCube, and just so I could play it, because I couldn't wait for the PS2 version to come out. What? I thought I took it out. Even this thing's having a hard time aiming. So I guess I could always go all the way back to the beginning, the armory for Stinger missiles, but you don't need to. You definitely don't need to. Come on! Nothing? Okay. This is where the second you would switch discs in the PlayStation version. Kind of interesting that in the GameCube version, even though the GameCube uses a form of mini DVD. Fall in, fall in! That's awesome. Shit, I can't hit it. Thank God they have you can do this, because in the original, man, it could be tricky trying to get it past that giant thing. That crane. This is another area you can visit in MGS4, this smelting plant. There's another guy, isn't there? Thought there was. Oh, better get that camera. There we go. Is that supposed to be an elevator? Yes, it is. That's exactly what that is. That is awesome! I never knew that! I mean, of course you have to get over, but that is so cool. That's the first time I've seen that. I know, that seems ridiculous, but... Oh! Where's that body armor? Is it in here? Yes, it is. Oh, there he is. Well, let's get rid of him. We don't need the evidence. Bulletproof vest made of special fibers. And it looks cool, too. We dropped his body in the lava. I wish you could get the M4 in this game. M4 is way cooler than the FAMAS. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. The Hornet got in here. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't kill him. I put him outside. He got in, I think, through the window in the kitchen. They sometimes do that. I just had to position the window fan, the other, to aim out. Because it's like 90 degrees today. It's really humid. I figured it might work kind of like a CPU cooler, like a air cooler for a CPU would have an exhaust fan. I don't know. I thought this area was harmonically jammed. Wait a second. None. Nope. Ooh. I should get my other fan kind of doing like a push-pull configuration. Oh, they're shitting all over the place.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay. What's up? I was in the FBI too. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie.
What?
It was really bothering me. Why was she lying? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah. At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator.
Yeah.
Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
Yeah, I thought that was fishy too.
The chief and the president mysteriously died. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Could have sworn there were mines around this area. Oh well.
What's that? Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think.
I'm gonna grab my fan. One sec.
Returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack little foxes.
You were the one at the L1 tank. Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of a man you were.
The judgment is decided.
The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Alrighty. That's a lot better. I have an AC. I could turn it on, but then it really gets really loud in here.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Really?
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Japanese. I'm American, sir.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The foe is different, but the spirit is the same.
The original
Snake.
conversation's way better. He's like, a big boy like you must excel at the muckluck eating contest. And Raven's like, I do. Indeed, I do. Something like that. I guess that must have been a little too silly, right? Come on! Quick change button. That would have blown both of them up into Kingdom Come. Not a very wise choice for a weapon, sir. How heavy that thing must be. Not to mention the wind-up. Oh my god, this isn't silly at all. So dumb. It's so dumb. I don't remember. See, I didn't remember any of this stuff. What? Making it very hard. Oh shit, that was it? Damn it. I don't even care. I win. Nope.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Which one?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
I think we get it.
Snake, it's me, Master. It's about Naomi. Turn him on and off. What about Naomi?
Fuck.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short walk. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel handle this too. Master, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright. He's just trying to hack the security, I guess, so.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security.
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Nintendo file.
PAL override system you talked about.
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
It won't show up on radar.
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It will push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it can cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
We've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested.
Okay. God damn it. So much talking. At least he had enough time to turn. So, I think they're supposed to be.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no, I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich.
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, whatever. Hold on. Who's up there? Alright, time to kill Ocelot and Liquid. He just hawks a fucking grenade in the room while they're talking. Come on! He just jumps over the door. How do you have that kind of springiness in your feet?
Response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chinatown, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lucknow, China.
Why, boss?
Liquid.
I'm sure neither
How's he
you
still
nor Mr.
alive?
Milovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your mother.
Why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the U.S.'s reputation? Or the president's?
Under the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion? All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
What?
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
That's such dog shit.
And adrenaline levels in the blood.
No.
Deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable.
No, they programmed it to only kill certain people. Somehow.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower. They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. A totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warriors. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
Boss, what about your promise to Colonel Bulukovich?
I have no interest in revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
Oh, God.
Today, you can call this place
Outer shithole.
Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
He was an idiot. And he was hitting on me. Snake pulls out around the corner. Now that's not true. You were hitting on me. You could see his arm. He's very good at hiding.
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Now, she's alive.
It's a phone and they can hear it. What the hell was that? Tried to silence it and he just smashes it.
You see, the override system that the president was talking about
That's the trick.
also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once. You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
I have one. Where are the others?
Hold on. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
Alright. I think we know what he's getting at. So the key at room temperature, and then the key at cold temperatures, and then the key at hot temperatures. That's the trick. The colors kind of give it away.
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk will
They're like, they can hear the conversation and they're watching him on the camera.
the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
How do we know if it's already been activated, though?
That key's taken.
What if they already entered it? Nobody thinks about that? How do we check? What if they entered it? And what if they haven't entered it? Yeah, that's smart. Shoot at where your boss is. Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
No, they're not going to send anybody out after me? They called for reinforcements and nobody showed up. Oh, I can't jump down. Maybe I could take a shortcut. Here we go. Perfect. Oh shit. That's right. It's like acid or something. I don't have any. Shit. What the f... Finally! I shot a rat with a missile. You did what? They should be gone now. Please enter 2 more to launch nuclear missile.
That takes care of power code number 1. Now, power number 2. Freeze the key.
Like, it still boggles the mind that neither Otacon nor Campbell know to... Well, wait a second. What if they haven't entered it yet then? Huh. Didn't think about that. Yeah. If they didn't, then we're kind of screwing ourselves. He's alright. Wait a minute. There we go. Now in MGS4, you come down here, but it's through a side, through a crawl space located right there. So you crawl through there, and then now you're coming down this hallway. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, that's right. There are soldiers in here. The hell is he looking at? Oh, come on. There we go. We froze the key. We froze it. All right. I think he would just sit there with it underneath his armpit or something. Warming it up that way. Almost there. Wait a minute. I'm gonna assume these guys are back up. Yeah.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter. Think we should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. Turn your monitor off. Okay, it's off.
It's off. Damn it. What is it now, Miller?
Didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? Got a good friend with Penny. He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye? No. Fox Dye? Look, and the others were talking about it. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but what are you trying to say? It's too simple. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack. No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it? Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection? The nanomachines. She was in the best position to have done it. I don't know what her motive is. Does the Colonel know? I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned it. Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
I'd like to avoid all that stuff. We don't even have any sodium pentothal
in Mozambique.
Is he your boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. It's America. But then he and my brother went back to continue their war. That's when it happened. You came to my home factory and sent my brother home. I had him there changing the fox out. Then it was my last chance to meet him. And I cried every day.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you care about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. If I succumbed to his obsession,
Do you still hate me?
not exactly. I was pretty wrong about him.
What about Lord and the others?
I had a real revenge on him too.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here for me. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. Following Adam with me. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Feel me. Tell me something.
Not Fox died. Fox died is a type of electromagnetism that targets and kills very specifically. First, he affects the macrophages and molecules body. Fox died contains small enzymes created through protein engineering. These respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by being erected and using the macrophages, and begin creating TNFs. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. TNF cells are not straight to the heart. They attach to the TNF receptors in the blood cells.
It's a heart attack.
The heart cell suffers short-term extreme fibrosis.
Doses. Killing heart cells commit suicide. Mr. Brother, kill me too, like. First time too. Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead. I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox die.
No. You weren't. Really.
I warned you about Fox die as part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know. It's not that, truth. The one little thing I wanted to tell you is, Snake,
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox die was part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you don't close it.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What?
You've served your purpose. You laid down.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
Well, they thought she was. But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation. But no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine.
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
les enfants terribles. You're fun. You got all of the old man's dominant genes.
Haha!
Flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my family genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
The cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radar. Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished! Now, fire the stinger! Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too! Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar land, I was taken for good. I can't do it. Truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in the world of light. It's no good. Soon I can't do it. Soon it will finally. It's no good. I can't do it. Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell. Fox! Foolish man. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself. Die! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby
you.